And this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
From 13, and that one drops for him.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
Edwards looking it over. Shakes him. Lillard pulls down the board. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. And he buries the open 3 to cap the break. Lillard's got 5 points.
Logo Lillard letting you have it from way downtown.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, BA, we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Clinging with a screen. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Here's Randall. Gobert inside. Clingan's there. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Portland now, following the score by Minnesota. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Stolen! Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Clingan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Clingan's got his second basket on the night.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Here's Lillard, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Randall, good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Avdia against Randall. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. And it's Portland with another.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Edwards gets the bucket.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
McDaniels against Lillard. Over Gobert. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, this shows you how strong Klingon is. Even when you foul him, he just out-muscles you.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. For three, DiVincenzo on target from range.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. To the paint. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. 24 seconds left in the first. Outside Edwards. Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon. Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. It's Avdia on the wing. Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3. Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Drew Holiday's checked in for Portland. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Second, Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
That one no good. Good D by Gobert. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Klingon inside. McDaniels covering. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Outside Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And they were solid in the steals category. Top 15. A team you couldn't fall asleep against when handling the rock.
And what saved them in a lot of games, the second chance points. They were relentless on the offensive glass. Portland making a switch here. Sharps checked in.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, BA, but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you, Brian.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Edwards with it. Now Sharp defending. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Lillard against McDaniels. From deep. Oh, Lillard laces in a three.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Down low, Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Klingen with a screen. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingen can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Avdia against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice look by Randall to find his teammate. That'll make the coaches smile.
Now Lillard. 15 points in the game. Puts up a three. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Portland ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Taking a look at Portland, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. Thanks.
And Lillard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Donovan Clingan out there with Avdia. And it's Kamara in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And now we've got an intentional foul. On defense, Minnesota. 2-point game. Back to Lillard. Pass to Sharp. The three is up.
Terrific work by Edwards there. The positioning, the timing on the contest, that's textbook D, folk.
As Shaedon Sharp continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
And that one's good. Lillard.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Edwards. Clingan with the block. And they're able to recover. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Tries again. And all around the rim that time before dropping. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Lillard got a good look. And it's Portland scoring again.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Left side, DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. 16 points for him. No luck on that one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Clingan with a screen. Lillard against McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Clingan. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, be careful. Clingan kid bring down the house.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here's Randall. Give him 8. Pass to Gobert.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Portland leading by 5. Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And Gobert with a block.
That's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
It's his first trip. to the line. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Sharp. Randle can't hit.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Edwards against Holiday. The three, here's Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 26 points.
He has the ability simply to take over games, and that's what makes Dame so much fun to watch.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-6 run. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Edwards against Holiday. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Clinging with a screen. Lillard fires away from way outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Kamara. Out to Lillard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Abdia.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's Edwards on the wing. Kamara covering. And Gobert with the stuff.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Clinging with a screen. To the middle. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Portland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's Portland now. They've led by as much as 10. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randle at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Lillard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. From the inbound. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Pass to Kamara. The 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Abdia against Randle. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. Up again. Outside for Randle. And that's an intentional foul. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Outside Edwards. Oh, sweet move.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
Lillard outside. Dane goes in. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gobert. Now Randall. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Trailblazers lead by 7. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Lillard. From about 16. Ooh, rising fire.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Randall. Oh, it doesn't go. Avdia against McDaniels. Outside Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Shoots it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Holiday. Can't hit it. Timberwolves trail by 10. Now Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Edwards a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Outside Kamara. Here's Avdia. And no one in the vicinity.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Here's Edwards. Unloads, and he buries the jumper. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels with a rebound. Outside Edwards. Klingon with the block. Avdia fires.
Opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Irving. Shot from the top of the key, and he drops that one in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. There's the screen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And here are the Mavericks now. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. Here's Flag. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
So much hype around Cooper Flag. Just an all-around type of forward. Can guard and play multiple positions. I cannot wait to see his career develop.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Tatum passes to Keita. From the top of the key, that one goes. Count it. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Irving double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Boston has possession. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. And here's Davis for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
Jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
They were intimidating at the defensive end. Blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back to you.
Allie Laporte with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Thompson. And a wide open look for Flag. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for Cooper Flag.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And now look at Jason Tatum here, coming off a terrific season. 5th in scoring, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Davis gets a wide-open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Celtics passing it around. Pass to Cada. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Down low, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis. The Celtics shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Irving from long range. Thompson finds Irving. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 6. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Irving at the point guard. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Pass to Simons. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Simons has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Outside for Davis. And here is Washington. Davis with a screen on White. From deep Washington. White with the defensive effort. Brown on the drive. Brown jams it in.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Irving with it. Picked up by Brown. Outside, Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Irving launches it from deep.
That's a good contest, and when Jalen is dialed in, he is an elite defender.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Flagg. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And 12 points for Cooper Flagg.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Dallas making a switch here. Lively's checked in. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And Davis sends it back.
Oh, look, a block from AD. That's a shocker.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Brown against Irving. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it. So active in the lane. Flag started all of that.
Celtics leading by 3. To the inside. Queta. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Irving against Brown. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Flag. Outside for Davis. The three-pointer, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. There's the pick. And here's Brown outside. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Lively a screen on Brown. And on the way from Irving for 3. And finished off by Lively.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
To the paint. Here's Queta. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Washington. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
I just don't know how you stop this guy. Flag is everywhere.
Simons against Davis. Pass to Queta. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
A nice shot by Brown. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. Washington passes to Irving. The 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. One second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Taking a look here at Dallas, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games.
And that
Mavericks trail by 4. And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifled their opponent's three-point shooting.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Lively, that's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Queta, the pass to White. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Irving double team. Back to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Simons. To the middle. Here's Queta. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And this is something Simons has been improving on, creating openings for his teammates.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Here's Davis into the lane. That shot misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kyrie Irving third, and of course, Anthony Simons.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
And finished off by Lively.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Simons. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
It's stolen by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And then Brown with the dunk.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back over to you, Kevin.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Irving for three. Looking to end the run. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown jams it.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Inside, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now, here's Simons. He's guarded closer. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's White on the wing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The three from Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 15 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're...
And so it's the Boston Celtics with an 18-point lead as the quarter cut.
They getting wide open looks. They feel like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Washington out there with Irving. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Flagg with it. Lively is screen on Simon. Man showing some terrific range. 17 points for Cooper Flagg.
And if Flagg can hit from that distance with any level of consistency, there's truly no stopping it.
Simons, the pass to Queta. The kick out to Tatum. Beyond the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Outside Irving. And finished off by Lively.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the wing right side. Here's Queta. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Pass to Queta. Shoots over Lively. And Queta gets it to go. Keita's got 24.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Brown against Irving. Raises up. Got it to go.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Boston leading by 16. Simons surveying the D. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Brown against Irving. Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Simons. The long shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 15. Irving double team. Here's Davis beyond the arc. Bucket. Davis for three.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Simons against Davis. Tatum outside. Fires the three. Drained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum outside. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 12. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Irving. 6 on the shot clock, and the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Flag.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Oh, softly lays it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Garrett White.
Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the 1.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Edwards. And that's good from 17 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Hero, following the score by Minnesota. Just 5 to shoot. Where the screen? The 17-footer. Adebayo, that's good.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Edwards slams it in.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Outside Adebayo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, correct?
Yeah, BA. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Good on the second one. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Pass to Ware. Out to the right wing. Ware, the screen. Adebayo from long range. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Randle. And stolen by Adebayo. Powell with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Fires the 3. Powell, that's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. Last game out, he had 40. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 10.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
McDaniels against Hero. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Miami leading by 9. Now Hero. 6 points for him. Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Heat leading by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Up top, Powell. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Randall against Adebayo. Pass to Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
Here's DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Heat leading by 12. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you, Brian.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Edwards can't hit. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Adebayo, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert on the high post. Pass to Randall. Gets it to go from the corner. Randall's got his second basket. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, But those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Edwards for three. Got a hand on it and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Ware. And he lays it in on the break. Ware's got 6. 1:57 left in the first half. Edwards for three. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
McDaniels against Hero. It's Powell on the wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. And then on Thursday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Going inside, pass to Ware, the 17-footer. And Miami again with the bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking for an opening. Powell with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Ware. And he throws it down with one hand.
Pretty dime from Norman Powell. Listen, he wants to score it, but that's a great setup.
Gobert against Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 15. Up top Ware. Miami moving it around. And Gobert with a block.
Learn the lesson quickly, folks. Do not test Rudy Gobert.
Goes back up. Edwards for three. He drops it from range. Edwards has got 6 in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Miami up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long...
And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Powell outside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins, guarded by Edwards. Back to Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Hero looking around. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Randall against Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Randall can't hit.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Adebayo, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
ABA, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Brian, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Randall outside. Down low. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Gobert. And here they come. The 3. Bam! Finishes in the open floor.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Hero against McDaniels. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Ware. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Well, exactly what DiVincenzo out here to do. Spread the floor.
McDaniels against Hero. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Hero. Out to the wing. Fires from the wing. Again, the Heat score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell, and it's Ware in at the center. Here's Edwards, right wing. Gobert passes to Randall, over Adebayo, and it's Randall that time on the assist by Gobert. Gobert's got 3 assists tonight. Heat leading by 11. And here's Hero. Pass to Powell, takes the 3, knocks down the long J. And the Heat lead by 14.
I'll tell you this, if a guy can catch and shoot in this league, Norman Powell, one of the best at it. He is so capable.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And it's Ware missing. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Powell outside. Hero on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, see, I think Andrew Wiggins has the kind of leaping ability and skill to be really effective. I like that he's aggressive hitting the offensive window there, guys.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards against Powell. Here's Edwards coming inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Adebayo! Can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Edwards with it. McDaniels! He's off from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Ware in the post, defended by Gobert. Now Adebayo. Hero on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Going all the way to the rack. Now Edwards puts up the tray. Strong finish by Gobert.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Wiggins. Beyond the arc. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Jacks up a three. The three is in.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now here's Hero. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Picked by Gobert. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Picked by Gobert. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman? Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
Here's Hero. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Gobert pulls it down. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Hero against McDaniels. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty
Get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Klingon, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Klingon, the screen for Lillard. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Irving's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving surveying the floor. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Davis throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Pass to Flag. Back to Davis. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams has checked in.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got his third bucket of the night. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Kamara. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Lillard attacking and denied. He sends it right off the glass. On its way from Irving for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 14 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Lillard. Lillard again missing. Irving with it. Williams picks him up. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Shoots over Kamara. Irving misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Sweet move, and Lillard lays it up and in. He's got 11.
At this point in his career, Lillard leans a lot on his outside shooting, but he can still mix it up inside.
Now, here is Irving. 14 points for him. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Drills it from outside.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Lillard with it. He's guarded by Davis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Kamara. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll get this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Irving at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland grabs the miss. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. And that concludes this long 6-game road trip. And it's Lillard missing. Mavericks leading by 4. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Let's get a review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Williams, a screen on Washington. From the stripe, kicks it out to Lillard, lets it go from deep. A rebound by Washington. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Puts up a 3. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Lillard against Davis. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Back to Avdia. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Keeps it alive. Outside Irving. Lets it go with a 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, just 4 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's what Portland has lined up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
And for that matchup with the Kings, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Shakes him. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go at the block.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Lillard from outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
The shot by Thompson, no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Avdia. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Irving way outside. Another three for Dallas.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Lillard way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Dallas leading by 17. Outside Irving for the three. And the Mavericks another three.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Kamara. And it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've... Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
And now, not a bad time to take. Thanks for joining us. Now
Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Davis. Irving double team. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Washington against Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Washington. Launches a three. And it's flag missing. Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Lillard. Driving to the basket. Connects on the 17-footer. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, any range is within range for a shooter of Lillard's talents.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. And it's Washington missing. Trailblazers trail by 21. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And when you watch Kamara, coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Damian Lillard is second, Kyrie Irving third.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Irving double team. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Trailblazers trail by 20. There's a screen by Williams. Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Davis in the corner. Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least 1 swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Sharp. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Williams has a screen for Lillard. 5 to shoot. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That one on Davis.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
And Williams drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now Irving. 32 points in the game. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble, because he will just power through you to get to his spots. Solid rebound there, and with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Williams a screen on Washington. And it's Lillard missing. Mavericks leading by 20. And Thompson kicks to Irving. High post, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Dallas, cruising into... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Dallas leading by 20. Irving from long range buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 35.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Irving double team. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Such a wide open look.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Lillard looking around. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Davis. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Sharp.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's good, 2 points.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Here's Irving, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lillard from outside. Great D that time from Davis.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Avdia from past the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 38 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Lillard missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Thompson misses. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. He takes it in and finished off by Avdia.
Phenomenal drive and finish by Avdia. You know his teammates are loving that one.
Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Irving double team. Davis gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Fires for 3. Avdia can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And for Portland, they're shooting 57% in this 4th quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Lillard attacking. Good on the baseline, Jay. Lillard's got 34 points.
And I love how decisive Lillard is, giving the defense no time to react off the dribble.
Davis in the corner. There's the triple. And it's Portland with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams, a screen on Irving. Lillard way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so here is Dallas. And a wide open look for Flag. No good from outside. Here's Kamare. Covered by Irving. Kamare misses. Here's Flag. Davis.
to these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Wiggins. The 17-footer drained it for 2 points.
And that mid-range shot looking good by Wiggins that time. You could tell he has put a lot of time into that shot.
The drive by Simons. Adebayo grabs the board. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Hero, following the bucket by Boston. Back to Ware. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Simons. In his last outing with 12 points. Puts the move on, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Simons is relentless. That's why his teammates and coaches encourage him to take the initiative offensively.
Up top, Hero, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screen. Fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Simons against Powell. Simons deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive, and that one's good. Simons has got 6.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
So it's Boston now. Miami making their last shot. Simons passes to Queta. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Queta pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's the screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now here's Hero. Ware, the screen. The 3. Hauled in by Brown.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding
Second. Side. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Heat trail by 12. Hero scanning the floor. Up top Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Now Powell. Adebayo, a screen on White.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Celtics leading by 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Outside, Brown. Beyond the arc. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Hero outside. Ware in the post. Brown's there. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Brown. Celtics lead by 10. The drive by Simons. Count that bucket. Simons got 12.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Hero outside. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's so good moving without the basketball. Even when the defense gets a little physical, Tyler Hero's still able to convert.
Here's Simons. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Inside. And a two-handed jam!
Well, in addition to his scoring ability, Simons is a capable passer, and I like seeing him get his teammates involved early.
Hero for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball.
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Here's Simons. He takes it in, and he slams it in one-handed.
And this is his primary role out here, score the basketball. And if he gets hot, it's almost impossible to stop him.
Here's Hero, who drains the 19-footer. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter. Boston leading by 9. Simons outside. And he makes it on the layup.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he comes up with a bucket.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And it's Simons penetrating. No good on the strong take.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Into the lane.
You got to love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Simons outside to the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Khalil Ware.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, that's why you get Adebayo involved in screen and rolls. He really knows how to execute that.
Now here's Simons. He's got 16. Fires from deep. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Simons outside. And he drives.
Oh, man! Wow. Man, oh man, look at that elevation from Simons.
Hero against Brown. Hero, the pass to Powell. Back to Hero. There's the three. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Powell against Simons. 5 to shoot. Pass to Keita. Back to Simons. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome to halftime for the Knicks. They'll be up against the Raptors in Toronto. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there.
Two elite.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Celtics.
Some teams say that.
And that'll do it for.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Simons passes to Keita. Back to Simons. From deep three-point land. On the wing, Tatum. Pounded by Adebayo. A nice shot by Tatum.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
They set the screen. Pass to Brown. And it's rejected. Powell, left side. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Simons, left side. Down low. Here's Keita. Throws it down, and the The official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. They double him with Brown. Wiggins outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hero right side. Miami moving it around.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Simons, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hero against Brown. Back to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. Do you agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 5. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Adebayo. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you've got to love the confidence Adebayo has developed on that mid-range shot.
Nifty move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. Ware's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's White. Oh, here's White on the drive. Got it. And the Celtics lead by 4.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Ware with it. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Ware. From deep. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hero outside for the lead. The rebound, Celtics. The kid has got 4 rebounds in the game. Simons outside. With the drive, the offensive rebound. And here's Brown for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Celtics leading by a point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That evens the score. Ware's got 16 in the second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Simons. And the shot's good. Simons got 31.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Hero against Brown. Hero outside. Here's Ware. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Celtics shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Brown against Hero. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Drops in the 3. 20 points for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Simons. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Pass to Ware. Ooh, plenty of contact on that. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Simons. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Ooh, he leaves no question.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Hero against Brown. And he racks up 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. Wow, Anthony Simons with great work right there to get his team a bucket they sorely needed.
Ware, the screen. Here's Adebayo. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Brown against Hero. Here he goes. Lays it in easily.
That is a big part of Hero's role with this team, being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
Simons against Powell. Shoots a 3. Brown outside. Here's Keita. Ware covers. Goes again. And it's good on the lay-in.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And there's a pick. Here's a pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. White outside. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Yeah, they need to get him the ball. Adebayo has a ton of big game experience.
Simons. Another shot. Nope. Now Hero. Now here's Ware. Guarded closely. to take the lead. Cleared away by White. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Powell against Simons. Puts up a deep three. That's off.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Here's Hero. Overtime, a do-or-die defensive stop, and they came up big. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Simons with it. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position.
And Simons showing you a lot of toughness right there. He got inside, did not shy away from the contact, and was able to get it done.
Now Hero to take the lead. And rebounded by Tatum.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Keita. There's a screen. White outside. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Now here's Ware. He's closely guarded. Jams it home!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Simons fires! Cash from downtown!
And Simons shooting the ball effortlessly, and he is absolutely fearless from deep.
Here's Hero. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
And it's Simons penetrating, flushes it down with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And there it is.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
Simons against Powell. Oh, he jammed it!
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Hero outside. Let's loose for 3. And rebounded by Tatum. Jaylen Brown, and he gets it from 15.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Keita, hounded by Adebayo. Here's the pass to Brown. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Sunday, they'll take on Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings.
And that game against Memphis, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Randall surveying the D. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Lillard missing. And here are the Timberwolves. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Avdia against Randall. Avdia can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edwards drawing the double team. That shot wide open.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. To the inside. Klingon shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he drives in.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
There's a screen. Here's Lillard. Can they get it? The dunk and the foul. Powerhouse. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Sharp. And Klingon no good on that one. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Avdia, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Inside, shot clock at 6. McDaniels passes to Edwards. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Lillard. Nothing on the board. Pass to Klingon. Here is Lillard with the putback. The second effort. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Edwards dishes to Randall. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Klingon with the steal. Kamara down low. Defended by DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Off the pick and roll, you know that Dame is looking for his shot.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. And the jumper is good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
McDaniels against Lillard. There's a good screen to the paint. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 3. Stolen by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. That's a 2 from Lillard. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Klingon. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Portland, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Donovan Klingon. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Here's Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Pass to Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. Basket good. Randall's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
4th and 3-point field goal percentage, 5th in points allowed, and they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. They did not give up a lot of easy looks on that side.
And like you said, their 3-point shooting was a huge part of what they did. The long-range shot was a weapon for them all season long. Here's Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Klingon knows how to use that size, both as a screener and a finisher.
Randall with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Klingon. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 10 points for Donovan Klingon.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gobert with the block.
That's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
Here's Edwards. Onion with the block. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Back to Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Now here's Edwards, covered by Kamara. Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Avdia. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Kamare. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Clingan finds Avdia. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall outside. Gobert in the corner. McDaniels outside. From outside, off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Avdia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Avdia's got his second basket of the night.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. But Timberwolves on top. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter.
I think for the Timberwolves, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah.
Thanks for spending half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, guys, Donovan Clingan has been really making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
I love how hard Clingan works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 8 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Kamara. Fader on the way, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lillard against McDaniel. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes the best option is to foul Klingon and take your chances sending him to the line.
And Klingon drops them both. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Here's Randall. Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Great open look there. 12 points for him.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Lillard outside. The kick out to Holiday. 4 on the clock. And rejection by McDaniel.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Gobert with it. Now Avdia defending. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Look, running offense through Dame, that's usually a good idea.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got a pair of threes now here in the third for Minnesota. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Gobert in the corner. Outside Edwards. Gobert the screen. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Lillard surveying the D. Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And here's a look at some stats for Damian Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, That's a major plus.
Up top, Edwards. Covered by Kamara. Edwards at the rim.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
McDaniels against Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Lillard against Gobert. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Randall outside. Shoots over Avdia. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass. First guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5 down low. There's the steal. They're running. Here's Kamara. And he finished it off with a layup. Kamara's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively. And
the ruling on the floor stands.
Thing a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Sharps checked in for Portland. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. First one falls for him. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Lillard against McDaniel. Pass to Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Klingon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Edwards. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 6th rebound on the night, and so they foul intentionally. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lillard against McDaniel. And Lillard gets double teamed. He's looking for Klingon and finds him.
Excellent read from the veteran Lillard. He has a strong feel for how his teammates are open.
Randall against Avdia. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Lillard outside. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. And Lillard gets double teamed. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. Randall against Avdia. Tries it from 19. It's in. His shot is pure.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Lillard against McDaniel. 3. Good.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Edwards driving the lane. Sharp rips down the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Kamare. Edwards defending. Here's Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. 6 to shoot. Now Avdia. Gobert there for the rebound. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Throws it down. What an assist!
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch. When you need points, Ant will usually find a way to get them for you.
McDaniels against Lillard. Takes it inside. That one drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's DiVincenzo. Up again. Oh, what a finish.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those
What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year. Washington, a screen on Brown. To the middle. White with a steal. Here's Tatum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's always good for this offense when Tatum is putting pressure on their interior defense.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving with a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Irving. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Boston with the ball. After the basket by Dallas. White, good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Brown against Irving. Shoots over Brown. Washington a screen. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flagg's passing.
To the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Irving looking around. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Simons. On the take. And the shot goes down.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brown against Irving. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Gets the three to fall.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Here's Tatum. Pass to Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Tatum against Washington. Inside. Here's Kata. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now here's Irving. .35 seconds left now in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. And the Mavericks Mavericks, another three!
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Here's Keita, and down it goes! Jam that one home!
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Brown against Irving. Pass to Flag. That shot, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that, but there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Count that one. Keita's got 8.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Ryan, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And here's Simons outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And this is why you want Simons on the floor. I mean, he can really stretch it.
Here's Flag. Pass to Irving. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Washington outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. And here's Flag outside. Goes up again. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
These are his first free throws of the game. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Keita, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Friday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. And then Monday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
And for that game against the 76ers, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Pass to Thompson from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Davis, a screen. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Simons driving inside. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Davis with a screen on Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. They set the pick. And here's Simons outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. 1:07 left in the second period. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Brown charging in. Outside White. Pass to Keita. Ball stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
The Mavericks trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they doubled up Irving. Thompson outside. The 3 from Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
There's a screen. And here's Simons outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment.
Look here now at the Mavericks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hope. Swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
They're hitting at a high clip.
And that'll do it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's flagged in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Irving for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also. And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
On the wing, Thompson. Davis finds Irving. 4 on the clock. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Tatum against Washington. Here's Tatum. Crafty move. That shot is off. Davis with the defensive effort. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a one-point game. Another 3 for Dallas.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Outside White. Here's Tatum. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, it's that length of AD helping his team down low.
On the wing, Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Simons. Here's Kata. Pass to Simons. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Simons got 17 points.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 at the start of the second half.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Washington outside. Now Thompson. Offline with a 3.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside Tatum. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him only to give it away.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Irving. A deep 3. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Simons. There's the screen. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Celtics second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here is Irving. He's got 17. Davis, the pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Celtics trail by 5. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Offensive board. The kick out to White. Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Davis with a screen on Brown. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 8 assists here tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to White. Inside. White gets it to go.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And they doubled up Irving. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. There's 39 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Here's... Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Simons outside. They set the pick. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Outside Irving with 4 on the clock. Nice touch by Davis inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the 5, down low. Clock at 2. Yes, it's good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Celtics trail by 7. They set a pick. There's Simons with a 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Irving for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Washington against Tatum. Here's Tatum attacking. Here's Brown to the right side. Another shot. Queta no good. Dallas leading by 7. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Washington. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Dallas with it. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Irving is doubled, and we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Kyrie! And the three misses. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum with it. Checked by Washington. Here's Simons. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Simons. Here's Kata. Checked by Davis. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Mavericks lead by 7. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Flash. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And they doubled up Irving. Thompson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Washington with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. Davis a screen. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Irving. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Simons outside. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Davis. Tosses it up. No good.
Today, we have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
It's Hero with the drive, and it's good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Gobert after Tyler Hero's bucket. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Jovic. No good with the triple. Endorse for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here's Hero, following the 3 by Minnesota. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Right wing, here's Ware, knocks down the 3-ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh, here's Edwards. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's DiVincenzo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I like DiVincenzo trying to score on the interior. Underrated hops from the young man.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's the Heat with the ball, following the 3 by Minnesota. To the inside, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Learn the lesson quickly, folks. Do not test Rudy Gobert.
And finished off by Gobert.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, Hero. Ware passes to Wiggins. Back to Ware. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Edwards against Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Ware pulls it down.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. So it's Minnesota now. following the score by Miami. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gobert. It's deflected, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. The Heat trail by 5. Hero from long range. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Heat have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
There's the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
To the middle. Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Hero kicks to Ware. They set the screen. The kick out to Adebayo. Clock at 6. And Ware now top of the key. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And checking out some numbers for Andrew Wiggins. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged 18 points per, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Randall. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And again, it's Minnesota. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. In 4th, the Timberwolves.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and they recover it. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And Gobert. Bear with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And that's 12 points for Rudy Gobert. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And Jovic gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. For 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Hero. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And here's Edwards from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 5 now.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Ware. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just... Oh, my goodness. Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Edwards against Wiggins. Outside Edwards. The shake. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Boy, oh boy, when Anthony Edwards gets downhill, turn the lights out, folks. He's a handful.
Hero passes to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to McDaniels. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got assist number 8 now on the night. It's Hero with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 20.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stack. Okay, so now let's talk about and
Hero.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Left side, Adebayo. Over Randall. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Adebayo.
They ran that set to perfection and got a terrific look out of it.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Rudy Gobert, throughout his career, has done two things. Double-double threat. He's going to rebound it consistently and play great defense. That rim protection is real.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. On the wing, DiVincenzo. No good on the three. Miami trailer. Wiggins in the post. Edwards there. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Adebayo. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 9 rebounds and 4 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch. Someone the other players look up to.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. The tray. Kept alive. And Randall throws it down.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
Hero on the wing. McDaniels defending. Here's Ware. Hits it from three-point range. Ware's got 14 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Wiggins against Edwards. Inside. Wiggins outside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now Hero. 20 points for him. And he drives in. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
The Heat have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Edwards against Wiggins. Down low. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat. Outside Edwards. To halt the run. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And McDaniels with the block.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. And they go to the intentional foul. .46 seconds left in the third. Pass to Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. Edwards defending. Here's Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display. And ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Ware. Offline with his three.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Adebayo with the screen on Gobert. Here's Ware. Lays it up off the glass. Ware's got the game tied up here for Miami.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And an intentional foul right there. There's Hero with the 3.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work. Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Wiggins against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Hero can't get that one to fall. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. McDaniels on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ware, good.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Here's Jovic. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. For 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
And he commits the intentional foul. Edwards against Wiggins. Shoots! Sweet shot at the right time.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Now Gobert. It's stolen by Adebayo. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's stolen by Gobert.
What a steal, and really what a time to come up with it. That's rising to the occasion.
Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Basket is good.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, the slam dunk.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Wiggins against Edwards. Here's Gobert, and he cams it in.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Here's the screen. Outside Hero. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot, not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Lillard finds Williams, down low. Out to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Lillard with the ball. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Avdia. Jacks up a 3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by Dallas. Pass to Avdia. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Portland.
Well, when Avdia shoots the ball, it just looks right. Great form.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Davis with a screen on Thibault. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 8.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Here's Avdia. Davis on the double team. For 3, here's Lillard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, you set him up and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
Dallas leading by 3. Who is stolen by Lillard. Here's Thibault. Another 3 for Portland.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. 3-point lead. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
And now running the full court man-to-man defense.
To the paint. Here's Flag. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
It's Lillard with the drive. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. He's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Flag. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Here's Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got his third bucket of the night.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Irving. And here's Thompson for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist in this one. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Avdia. And it's blocked by Davis. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Moving the rock and looking for it. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Fast break, here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Camara, the three ball. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Flag. Thompson passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thybulle. Lets it fly. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Avdia from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Irving, covered by Thybulle. Davis with a screen on Thybulle. Irving. Williams grabs the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second, Damian Lillard. Third is Kyrie Irving.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Irving with it. Camara covering. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Over to the wing. Davis with a screen on Thybulle. And here's Flag outside. Drills it from deep. Flag's got 5 points now this quarter.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
The Mavericks lead by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, Ryan.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Avdia, screen on Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Davis with a screen on Thibault. To the paint. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Williams. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Davis with a screen on Thibault. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Lillard against Davis. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Washington against Lillard to the middle. It's stolen by Washington. It's 2-on-1. The pull-up. And Flagg gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Lillard on the drive. For 3. Knocks it loose. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Flagg. And that one is hammered home.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flagg taking initiative on offense like this.
Oh, Lillard with a deep 3. 5 ticks left in the second period. Here's Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up 1. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
And changing it. And that.
Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Irving attacking. Washington outside. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Washington against Lillard. 3 on the clock. And the shot's good by Irving. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Lillard up top. He's guarded by Washington. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Washington passes to Irving. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
For 3, here's Lillard. 3 ball from Lillard.
Well, given how many deep shots we've seen Lillard hit, a three-pointer from just outside the arc feels like a mid-ranger.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8 points now.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Lillard with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Williams' shot is good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Outside Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. That free throw, good from Davis.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
From 18 feet away, and Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 8 assists here tonight. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Washington finds Irving. Washington against Avdia. Thompson passes to Irving, and they doubled up Irving. Now here's Washington. 4-3, and they recover it. Pass to Flagg. Thompson right side. There's the triple. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday with the ball. Irving picks him up. Holiday passes to Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Back to you guys.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Flagg. He's got 11. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, Flagg has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Avdia, screen on Washington. For 3, here's Lillard, and the rebound goes to Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Are you kidding me? Flagg already adding to his highlight reel.
Blazers trail by 11. Fires the 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Davis going to work in the paint.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked it out of midair. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
From deep three-point range, that shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Avdia. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pure from three-point range.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Not going to go that time. Dallas leading by 20. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Use the pick to perfection. Nice job all around there by Lillard.
Pass to Davis. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Avdia comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock at 6. Davis from long range. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Yeah, Williams gets at least 1 swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
On the wing, Holiday. Here's the 3. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Davis a screen. And here's Flag outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
On the wing, Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Avdia outside. Nice move. There's the drive. And it's blocked by Davis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving goes in. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Puts up a deep 3. Fades back. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's blocked by Davis.
He is such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Irving. That one goes in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Davis, a screen. Here's Flag. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he's carried them for stretches. What a night for Lillard.
Right side Davis. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the point. Here's Ware from outside the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Here's Queta, 11 points last game. White the pass to Queta, and Ware pulls it down.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's Simons missing. For the Heat, their last game a loss to Sacramento. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here's Simons. 12 points his last outing from beyond the arc, and then some.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ware. Wiggins in the post, covered by Simons. Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Pass to Queta. That one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hero, and it's Miami with another. So, Wags, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
They set the pick. Wiggins against Simons. In the corner, Tatum with it. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, in addition to his scoring ability, Simons is a capable passer, and I like seeing him get his teammates involved early.
Got a hand on it. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Queta. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious end time on the rim. Now here's Powell. Still yet to score.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Hero. They trail by 1. Fires away from outside. It's Powell with the drive. Outside Tatum. White, wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside Hero. To stop the run. Miami no good on that time either. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 4. Brown with a screen on Adebayo. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the floor for Miami, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 2. Hero finds Ware. Shot clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Inside. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Now, Wiggins is a big difference maker when he's this aggressive.
Celtics leading by 6. Outside, Simons. Pass to Brown. And it's denied. They recover it. Here's Keita. A steal. Here's Jovic. He has yet to score. He gets it in there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Keita's shot is off. The Heat trail by 4. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 6.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Simons. Here's Keita. And it's Simons off the drive. What a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
He takes it in, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first one falls. And so Ware nails both of them. And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the middle. Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
The Celtics with the lead. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside, Keita, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. The Heat trail by 3. There's the pick. And a wide open look for Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
Simons against Wiggins. Left side, Brown. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Come on. Fellas, what are the games you're most looking forward to?
I always want to see the best players in the league scrapping and clawing like when it was me again.
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee.
And that'll do it.
Half. Boston's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. The wing pairing is White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. They set the pick. And it's Simons off the drive. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
Well, Simons has become a guy that defenses really focus on as a scorer, and that will open up the door for his assist.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Back to Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. The fader. And there it is for him. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
Simons surveying the D. Wiggins with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
And I like how Tatum never backs off, even as the defense clearly gets overly physical.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
All right, a moment to check out the stats for White. Good season for him last year. He put in about 16 points a game last year, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
Well, he is consistently stringing great performances together, and when he gets cooking, just keep giving him the ball.
Brown wide open. He fires. Boston again missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Now, Hero, 11 points in the game. And stolen by White. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown jams it in.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Brown against Hero. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Simon. Oh! We would not be denied.
What a burst.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Where, no good. Celtics leading by 9. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Brown. Brown gets it done in.
Better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percent.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. Shakes him. Oh!
And this is his primary role out here, score the basketball. And if he gets hot, it's almost impossible to stop.
Hero finds Wiggins. Rebounded by the Celtics. Driving to the basket. The shot's good from Simons.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Left side, Adebayo. There's the triple. And the Heat, another three.
Each year, Adebayo has added a little more range to his jumper.
Celtics leading by 9. Outside, Simons. Jam Simons!
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And then finally takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
And he just lulls the defense to sleep at times with his handle before pulling up. You can't back off this guy. That's just inviting trouble.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Wiggins in the post. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 2-guard spot. It's Hero with the drive. Basket counts.
You got to love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Here's Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Clearly a foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Hero, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Ware. Going inside. It's hauled in by Brown.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And he commits the intentional foul. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Wow, look at Simons right there. Look at that quickness with the ball in his hands.
Hero passes to Jovic. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 19. Pass to Brown. Shot on the wing. Tatum and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's blocked. Queta, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. And another basket for Boston.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Fade away. Count it. And that's 13 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Brown outside. From 20 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Heat trail by 19. Outside, Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Simons against Wiggins. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Boston.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simon.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Adebayo, strong move off the glass.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
Simons with the ball. From 19, that one goes.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And here's Miami. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, Adebayo. Now, Ware. And get the 3. Let's lose a 3.
OK Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And here's Klingon. McDaniels covering. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
6 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
McDaniels against Lillard. Klingon with a screen. To the inside. Right side Kamara. It's blocked by Gobert.
Gobert denying that chance at the rim. The Stifle Tower doing his thing.
Edwards against Sharp. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. He shoots again. Randall, left side. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. For 3, Randall drains the triple. Randall's got 5 now.
I don't think anybody would call him a consistent three-point threat, but Randall can certainly drop in a few if you give him room.
Pass to Klingon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Randall. 5 points in the game. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia.
Second in second chance points, and they were solid in the steals category. Top 15, a team you couldn't fall asleep against when handling the rock.
And what saved them in a lot of games, the second chance points. They were relentless on the offensive glass. Here's Lillard, following the score by Minnesota. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Klingon. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Brian, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Klingon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Edwards is doubled. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Lillard against McDaniels. Pass to Klingon. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
For three, DiVincenzo. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Now here's Edwards. Still no points. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Lillard outside. Here's Klingon. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's Portland now, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. Drew Holiday's checked in for Sharp. And both free throws good for Avdia.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Now Lillard. From downtown. He can't hit that time. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Portland ahead. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. A nice shot by Klingon.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Dives for it, and that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Randall against Avdia. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Klingon. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
McDaniels against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over McDaniels. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslav.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Portland trailing here. Left side, Holiday. Lillard against McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kamara. Here's Klingon. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Edwards with it. Kamara on him. Pass to Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's Gobert. The shake. With the clock winding down. And Gobert with the stuff.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lillard's gotten his second bucket on the night. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. And he buries his first look.
McDaniels with the big answer.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Here's Edwards. Gobert passes to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Here's Randall. Again, the Timberwolves score.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Lillard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Gobert with it. He's picked up by Lillard. DiVincenzo finds Randall. And he converts the layup. Randall's got 14.
Every night, Randall draws a ton of contact, and he dishes it out, too.
Klingon with a screen. Out to Lillard from outside the arc. Lillard drains the outside shot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. All right, and now let's talk. That's it.
in his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Avdia. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota leading by 4. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Sharp. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's McDaniels. Buries it down low. McDaniels got 5.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
A shot from the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 13.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Pass to McDaniels. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's Edwards with a drive.
When Edwards is coming at you with a full head of steam, well, you're in trouble.
Lillard looking around. This one for 3. Second chance shot. Here's Klingon. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. 5th, the Timberwolves.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Outside Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Klingon with a screen. Dame makes his move. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. DiVincenzo with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Back to Daniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Pass to Klingon. Shot clock at 6. Sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Nice look by Randall to find his teammate. That'll make the coaches smile.
Lillard against McDaniels. Klingon. The second chance points on the tip-in. Klingon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Back to Gobert. There's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his third foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. Avdia against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Randall, good. Randall's got 18 points in the game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. "55 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards against Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. "44 seconds left in the third quarter. Klingon with a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Kamara on him. Here's Gobert. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Now just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves. To start the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Up top, Randall. Guarded by Klingon. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
McDaniels against Lillard. Elbow shot on the way, and it falls all over the rim and in. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Edwards looking for an opening. Just 4 to shoot. And that one comes up a bit short.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Lillard outside to take the lead. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Randall against Avdia. Picked by Gobert. Randall left side. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Ooh, he leaves no question. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Klingen with a screen. Lillard against McDaniels. Lots of room. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the fourth.
And it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Edwards. Oh, what a move! Gobert! Outside DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch. When you need points, Ant will usually find a way to get them for you.
Klingen inside. He's against Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Lillard against McDaniels. Money from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Picked by Gobert. Randall! And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
McDaniels against Lillard. Klingen with a screen. Shoots! And no one in the vicinity.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
For Gobert.
Big moment there. Ties it up while getting fouled and then takes the lead with the free throw.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. They double Randall. Now Gobert. Jams
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Sharp goes in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player's tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Lillard against McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Deflected by Gobert.
Rotations, these elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up, giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Inside. Back to Simons. Over Flag. Here's Cada. The Mavericks pull it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
So it's the Mavericks now. Following the three-pointer by Boston. Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving against Tatum. Nice move. And there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Irving, following the three-pointer by Boston. Davis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by Boston. Here's Irving, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Outside, Simons. Here's Cada. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot's good from Irving.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Simons, the pass to Cada. Howard down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .122 left to play in the first quarter. Irving surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Brown. 5 on the clock. Irving dishes to Thompson. With the clock winding down, and it's Davis with the jam.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Here's Simon, and Davis sends it back. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. Outside, Simons. Here's Cada, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Here's Davis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Davis has got 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Tatum, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Irving way outside. Another three for Dallas.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Down low, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Irving at the point. Here's Flagg. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. From deep three-point territory. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Washington against Simons. Now Tatum. Here comes Tatum. And he turns it down.
Over the years, we've seen constant growth from Tatum as a playmaker. Part of the reason why he's an all-NBA first teamer.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis down low. 8 points for him. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Irving double team. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Lots of moments, RJ, shine through in the career of Jason Tatum.
The one that sticks out to me was the moment of relief after they won the finals. The "we did it" quote will live in Celtics infamy, echoing that of the great Kevin Garnett.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flagg helps him when he's in close.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brown against Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Kyrie Irving third, and of course, Anthony Simons.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
And the shot is good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside Irving, pass to Davis. This one for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. A high skill level in today's NBA. Dallas Mavericks coach and Hall of Famer Jason Kidd said these guys have gotten so good. Everyone can shoot threes and get their own rebound and make an assist. It's incredible what these young players are doing. Guys?
The next generation. Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Flagg. Davis with a screen on Brown. Flagg. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass the flag. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Celtics trail by 7. 3-pointers. Simon hits the 3-point bomb. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Outside Irving. And it's Dallas with another. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Simon. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, that's just terrific rim protection from Davis. Using that reach to stop that shot.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game. And Simons drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now Irving. 22 points for him. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass the flag. Off target from outside. Tatum with it. Shoots over Washington. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
And now let's... And that'll...
On the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard
have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Davis with a screen on Brown. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Here's Simons for the tie. Queta, the pass to Simons. With the drive, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Flag. Moving against Brown. From deep. Davis inside. The rebound by Queta.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Tatum's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
On the wing, Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
There's the pick. Simons kicks to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Queta's shot is off. Dallas has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Oh, Davis showing his range.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Here's a look at some stats for Thompson. Last season's performance for him. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Brown with it, guarded now by Irving. Brown dishes to White. Back to Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Mavericks leading by 3. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And here is Simons. 18 points for him. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 6 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's Brown missing.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
That one good for 2. Queta's got 22.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
34 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. Brown against Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Outside, Simons. With some arc. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 9. And we're coming back in just... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with Washington. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Pass to White, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Over to the left wing. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. The three. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 28.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Here's Irving. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Floats one up, and Simons with the lay-in, good. 24 points for him.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Out to the right wing. Washington kicks to Davis. Irving against Brown. Unloads. Connects with the J.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Celtics trail by 16. Simons surveying the D. And down goes the three.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Irving outside. Now Thompson from deep. Knocks down the three.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
The Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Flag with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Irving! Rebounded by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 16. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Brown, and there's the drive.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Brown against Irving. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Washington fires. Down it goes for 3.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving buries the deep ball.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now Thompson launches it, hits it from three-point range, and the Mavericks lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Ah, the basket is good. Here are the Mavericks now, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kyrie Irving, another 3 for Dallas.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Outside, Simons. Clock at 6. A 3 ball. He can't hit that time.